Yo, what up, man? Hello, Liched. What are you up to? Insane nights? Is everybody just freaking out? Biggest loss? 4-1? What happened, dude? How does that happen? Kingdom Come Delivered. It's on the lowest point ever since you were born. They still have the gall to talk shit when you're going to play an away game. They could have lost 6-1. I would have loved to see that. Imagine being in Brazil right now. People must be losing their mind. Alright, I'm ready. Are you? Coach was still going apeshit on scolding players on the 4-1 scoreboard 10 minutes before the end of the match. That's how I imagine like every coach in professional football. Just no chill until it's done. Alright. I'm ready. Like Henry's reading. Dude, he's standing extremely close to the book.
That's a good one.
What do you mean? Alright, let's go. Go find that book. What do you mean, bro? Hold on. Got some things to sell.
Show me your wares.
Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Sell that. We need to buy anything? We have enough lockpicks. I need armor or blacksmith stuff. Hey, Walrus. Good evening. I still have enough kits. Yeah, I could never care about football. I like watching like highlights, but I never managed to like watch a full game. That I tried super hard. It's not a big thing here. I still can't wear any of these sword upgrades. I can get a falchion. Kind of bad. Yeah, I know. Get it. I get it. Hockey is that over here, for sure. Can get it Bardish. I wonder if polearms are decent in this game. I would kind of be down to play some polearm. But it feels like kind of a waste to switch off of the sword now. That's basically all the training we have. Barricandine. Whoa, plate leggings are so freaking expensive. Even more so than like armor. The chanfron. I don't know what that is. Solid chanfron forged from a piece of polished steel. Includes brittle, decorated cheek pieces. Oh, it's... I guess it's what goes on the horse's, like, head, face. Fine, I'll just sell
Worried
my
about
stuff.
the price.
Sure. Aye, you convinced me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. All right.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and finish the side quest we have inside Trotsky Castle. We were asked to... Well, I still need to find a book. And the only clues we have is... The guy shot himself like crazy inside the barracks. Privy. But we went there. There was nothing there. The other clue was that he was looking for something outside of the walls of the castle. We don't know what, and you can just expect that he didn't find it. He might actually have gone out, because I don't think he's inside the castle. We've been through most of it. Other than that, we're looking for demons. So we need to talk to Maniera, Berta, and the blacksmith.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
I never cause any trouble. I'm an angel in this game. What do you know about demons?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I'm
Of
working on
course
it.
he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it.
Hello,
Give
Pookie.
those demons their
Hello,
due.
Devin.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Is that in the shitter as well? Hello, Pookie. How's it going, Devin? How's your preparation going? Hope you're not feeling too tired. Having to stay up all night. I'll be here though. I'm ready for reveal. Why do I get a prompt? Reveal the devils? Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Yep, just shit. It's quiet. Oh wait, incoming with Springo? Oh, I didn't expect Springo. Hello, Springo. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Okay. Do you always make up a raid message, Lich?
Nah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right, my bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Wow. What an ass.
So where should I start looking for those
This guy
demons?
doesn't believe in demons.
I was actually going
Ringo,
to
how
send
was
you
your
to
stream?
the
How
palace
are you
below
doing
the
today?
Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
You'd better not be yanking my pistol.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Amazing, you just love Final Fantasy so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. How long did you go today? How did you grow a mustache? If you mean Henry, yeah. Wait, you want to see the actual
Great.
how he actually looks? I have to remove this cap. There you go, peak Henry fashion. Goat game. Final Fantasy X. I'll I'll take your word for it. You like it?
What a view!
What a view!
Which king would that be?
See, Henry agrees.
But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Oh yes, yes, dude. If you haven't played lately, there is a barber. I believe it's part of like the newest like update. I don't know when the update was, but it was there when I started playing. But you have like barbers. I think over here. Yeah. In Zhelahov. It gives you a buff too. You get like a fresh cut buff for like a day. So he said to check near the towers. Oh. Not on the other side. I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe I can go through the battlements. Never mind, it's locked. Yeah, well, I don't know how big of a patch
Sure
it
need
is.
something, Henry.
There you go.
Good day, sir.
I don't know if any more than... I think it was mostly just the barber, and then like some bug fixes. It was 62? Well, I believe 62 is just because it's patching over larger files. I don't think it's adding 62 of content, you know. Almost certainly. Anyway, right now we are in Trotsky Castle. We finally, yesterday, got invited to the wedding.
Praise the Lord.
And we are now scouring the castle, trying to find a demon. I'm sure is an actual real demon. I think the game is going fantasy. I'm trying to find this cook. Maniera. 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 Kingdom what?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Excuse me.
Kingdom what? Kingdom Come Delivered. Where's the damn kitchen? Yes, sorry. So, yes, we are after the wedding. We are in Trotsky Castle right now. Just after the wedding. And the part where you, spoiler alert, gets gets some jail time, right? Just say that. Oh, the wedding? I think it was the best part of the game. Like the wedding and the following part as well. Like yesterday's stream was probably my favorite so far. It was a lot more like focused on, you know, interesting interactions and making the story go forward. Yeah, it was just amazing. I would agree. all makes me wish that the game wasn't as focused on having open world and just. Did you get some action? No. My Henry is not a very charming Henry. The night you went to lurk, make your mon smash, you fell asleep almost immediately, by the way. I mean, good for you. Sleep is fun. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You can worship me tonight instead. You can come on Kingdoms, or the Chamberlain can try and come on some poor lass's feet. It's a come simulator. Listen, nothing wrong with that.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Does look
Of
like
course
an
I
actor.
do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Yeah, doesn't he look like he's out of like Pirates of the Caribbean? What if it's an animal? I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. I don't think an animal would hide your spices.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody
Hell
tells
yeah.
you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right.
Magic water.
Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
What?
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Listen, I can put on a better set if you want. How about this? You guys prefer this look? Also, hi Mexi. Let me roll your die. Good luck. Maybe you finally get a 20. Oh, that was off of the... That was a 5. I'll reroll that. Much better. You get a 3 today.
Great.
Yeah. If we can get a Diablo collab, yeah. I mean, the game's like mechanics would be fun in a fantasy setting as well. Which borked? Looks okay to me. For the 20, I'll gift you either sub or VIP or let you vote on whatever game I'm gonna play next. Banish the devils from the crone's side of the castle. We need to find the 5 fireplaces laid out in the pentagram. Imagine if we do that and we actually like summon a devil, like in this game. That would be shocking. That would be incredible. I already did that. Yeah. I know. But you can get like a free vote for like XCOM 2 if you want, if you roll a 20. It's a pretty cheap one for 420 points. Imagine you summon one in IRL. I wish I could. I wish I had demon summoning powers, man.
God bless.
There should be a fireplace here.
That should do it.
Yeah.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
They have nothing to say, they just watch me like pour random water on the floor. Okay.
A little more here.
Yeah, if you click the link on the sub game, you can see where the votes are right now. So far it's looking like we're gonna play Tiny Tina's Wonderland next month. By the way, that is a co-op game. I am going to try to get Zesty to play with me. Because this one doesn't count. And Zesty's the one who put so many votes towards it. But if you're interested like in a shooter game based on Borderlands. Is there really 5 fireplaces here? Oh, there's one.
They won't be getting past this.
What is this book? Healing effects of our grasses and herbs. Unlock. Mercurialis, elderberry, oregano, gratioli, false hellebores. Hesitate to attempt using this plant lest it conjure up demons. Oregano. The Greek origin of the name, Joy of the Mountain, also provides a clue to the special properties of this herb. I see here an opportunity for a lucrative commercial enterprise. I can come to a deal with some mine custodian. Any books we can like steal? Book of Verses. Dissolutely leisurely. My love for you is heartfelt. You can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? Love thy neighbors, saith our Lord. And I took it to heart. I started to fulfill his word. At least in their southern part. My heart is mourning dejectedly. Even my hand rejected me. By day and night I think of you. I shall love you always. My heart is faithful and loyal and true, though my body sometimes strays. A knight in battle attire got into bed with his squire. Instead of conquering forts, they played with each other's swords. That last one fell flat. How do you rhyme forts with swords? That middle one's pretty good. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? Oh my god, pure poetry here. Lewd? Barely. Pay indulgences? Nah, we're going on a pilgrimage. What's this place?
You think it's hard planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you can manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit
This
out
feels like a
the
trap.
bathroom? Give people an inch and they'll
Anyway, I
take
don't
a
think I can do
mile.
hard. Yeah, I can't do hard. Oh. What about this? Saffron? Wine? I'll take the money. I mean, because it's a hard lock, maybe it's not a trap. Like, if you wanted to trap someone, you would, like, protect them that hard. Ta-da! Ta-ta! Good night, Pringo. I appreciate the raid, by the way. If you guys don't follow Pringo, would like to see some Final Fantasy. I didn't say anything, but yeah, Pringo's a good friend. And it was a very nice stream. Might actually play some Kingdom Come eventually, right? I don't think you're done with the game just yet. Maybe they expect you to think like that, so the hard lock is actually just to disarm you. True, it could be reverse psychology. Alright, that's 4. We need one more fireplace. Oh, an easy lock? Let's peek. Let's just peek. There's a sword. A cap with peacock feathers? The robe is worth a lot. Monastic rule of Saint Benedict? Actually, I don't know if this sword is worth carrying. Oh, it's... yeah. On monastic obedience in the monastery... I bought. Obedience. The first degree of humility is obedience without hesitation. The Besmith, this Besimith. What is that? Okay, someone tell me what that word is. This Besimith, those who either through fear of hell or for the glory of life everlasting count nothing more dear to them than Christ. He's presently, as soon as anything is commanded them by the superior, make no delay in doing it, just as if the command had come from God. Its obedience will then be acceptable to God and pleasing to man. If what is commanded be not done fearfully, slowly, coldly, or with murmuring, or an answer showing unwillingness.
Beseem be sem, to seem to be seemly be meet, to become be fit for or worthy of to seem fit for.
To seem fit for, this beseemeth those who either through fear of hell or for the glory of life everlasting count nothing more dear to them than Christ. I see. Thank you, Lunch. I can't believe you knew that by heart. He then heareth you, heareth me, and it ought to be done by the disciples with a good will, because God loveth a cheerful giver. The disciple obey with ill will and murmur, not only in words, but also in heart. Although if he fulfill what is commanded him, will not be acceptable to God. Considereth the heart of the murmurer. For such a work he shall not have any reward. Rather incurreth the penalty of murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. Oh no, oh no, there's more. The abbot. Therefore, anyone taketh upon himself the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold doctrine. That's all I care to read. I'm glad we stole that book. It's okay to steal. We're gonna go on a
little more here.
On a pilgrimage very soon. Oh wow, I can't believe the demons didn't show up after this. Alright, so I'll need to talk to Berta. I love this part of the castle, like the tower here. It's random parts, like that's actually like just hewn from the stone of the mountain itself. And I know this is based on the actual real like castle architecture. Just makes it even better.
I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons.
Oh, no.
Throwing clumps in my food. And they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Yeah, I'm sure that sounds very demony. Sounds more like mice, doesn't it?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know
Sure.
Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Alright, did you all get that?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
9
Greetings,
drops,
sir.
the width of a fingertip. Every third drop is twice as big. Dropped in under the moonlight, even though we're like inside the castle. Makes absolute sense. Never heard of anything so sensible.
Blessings to you.
That's okay. I'll remember for you. Oh, look what came in the mail today, Walrus. I'm ready. Gonna start this later. Alright, 5 fireplaces.
I hope I'm doing this right.
He's definitely not. 9 drops, the width of a fingertip. Every third drop is twice as big.
Huh? Yeah, just you.
I don't think it's gonna be a fireplace in here, huh? I hadn't noticed. We had access to the jail cells, actually. I wonder if there's a way to solve Hans's...
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
But I am.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Easy now. I surrender. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay up and
I mean, the Lord of the Castle told me I could.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this. Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Let's just
I believe
forgive
it goes 1 1 2 2 4 4 8 8 6 16 32 32 64 64 128 128 256 256 5112 512 5024 7024 2048 2048 4096 4096 8192 8192 16384 16384 32768 32768 65536 65536 131072 131072.
God be with you.
Thank you so much, Evan, for sharing that with us. Now I understand. Demon, welcome in. We're doing good, man. We're chasing demons. I don't know. What was that? What was that? Ask Devlin, I don't know.
Don't show yourself here again.
Spouting powers at 2. Have you been playing some Mario Kart as well with the friends? Drink wine? Yeah, a little drink wouldn't hurt, right? Right now I'm exploring this castle. I'm looking for fireplaces by which apparently demons are coming out of, and we're trying to protect them by sprinkling some magic water.
So 1 2 2 4 4 8 AT-16 shoot bar 266 1028 2.
That should do it.
Maybe I was expressing how every turd drop needs to be twice as large as the one before it. I don't think you understood the assignment, Devin. It's not every turd drop needs
Don't
to
show
be
yourself here again.
twice as big, but not twice as big as the previous one. It's more like 1 1 2 1 1 2.
Can a
1 1 2.
clitoris be trained to read Braille? The average clitoris has around 10,000 nerve endings, while the average finger has 3,000. So one clitoris should be able to read Braille better than 3 fingers, or 3 times faster than 1 finger.
Okay. I'll believe you. Now to make Braille text that fits. And yeah, I think the text-to-speech had enough of your shenanigans. Clearly, Deckard had a preference for Lich's message over yours.
Consequently, it takes at least 4 fingers to make a clitoris feel anything.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Is this how
I
they
just
clean
Depends on the
floors?
size of your
down my
finger.
spine. What was that?
God be with you.
I apologize.
How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Alright, that's done. Find the devils according to the blacksmith directions. Okay. Said there are doors, sometimes appearing near Otto von Bergoff's chambers in the palace under the maiden, and the devils are peeking out of them. If they want to drag me down to hell, Lord Capon will come to my rescue. What? Devils are peeking out of the doors. Near Bergoff's chambers in the palace under the maiden. This is von Bergoff's chambers, I believe. I just noticed how detailed the artwork is on the walls. That's kind of insane.
Careful.
Even the little knights on the sides. Protecting the Lord's chamber. Is that the only room that has these?
You wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rests.
Maybe he knows.
The day of rest.
A sense to deal with the
I'm
demons.
always on the go. I'd feel bad if I
Lord von
wasn't.
Bergov,
Admirable.
I've been told to deal with the
I hope you keep
demons
it up.
plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job,
think you should
but
slow
a
down.
necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Seems sensible. Let's all share a space with the devil. Doesn't really help me find the door. Gotta be somewhere here. What could that mean? A door that sometimes appears. And the demons are peeking through it.
Good day to you.
Okay, hold on. There is a quest marker. It says upstairs. Just go to it. Surely the quest marker wouldn't let me down. Upstairs from here? This? Reveal the devils.
Great. Another shitter.
Alright, yeah. Okay, this guy's just trolling us. Yeah, of course, Dev. No, don't worry about it. We just started, so we'll be here for a while still.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
What an ass.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Yeah, right.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Hell with this guy. It's just been the worst.
I took care of those demons.
I sure did.
It shouldn't be a problem anymore.
shields on it. I didn't see any demons.
I've still got chills down my spine
They don't
thinking
like
about
it when
those
I
screams.
dismiss their beliefs.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that
I
prank
don't
on all the
care if you
newcomers
got
to
a
the
penis
castle.
or a virgin ear. You can sit next to me. You can pee in the same stall as me. You can come on in the same bathroom as me. I don't give a fuck. You just better know I'm gonna blow up that stall next to you. I'm gonna absolutely demolish that toilet. I'm gonna fucking paint that bowl, bitch. And you're gonna listen to it. I don't care. Trans or non-binary man or woman, I am gonna fuck that toilet up, and you're gonna have to listen to it if you're in the same place.
You got a problem.
Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by
What is
Sir
happening?
Otto von Berghoff, Lord
First
of
day on
Berlin,
the stream,
Royal
huh?
Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight
just agree.
Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad
that's
that
true.
all I have left to deal with this month is
Truth
fixing the
from the
stairs,
walrus.
the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot
Who
to
would have
do.
guessed?
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Nice. Improved survival. Interesting. I don't know why this is a survival experience, but I'll take it.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude. God be with you.
Actually have some money for once. Holy moly. See what we unlocked. Survival. Leg day. No. Heartseeker. Your marksmanship skill is breathtaking. Your shots are literally heartbreaking. You hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. Also applies when hitting from behind. And the other two perks are that 18 and 20. Like that one. I'll already skip them. The other ones. Oh wait, we have 18. I just need another perk level. We also got a scholarship level. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Liberal arts. Grammar, rhetoric, dialectics, the three liberal arts taught and cultivated in art faculties, are essential equipment for anyone who wishes to move mountains with words. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks. Okay, I am curious to see what this does actually. how this is displayed. Locksmith? When picking locks, difficulty skill is 3 higher. So it will be a lot easier. You can make use of scrap iron, so you get an extra 1, 2, 3 lockpick. Each item you successfully for. Oh! Wait, that's pretty good. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Also pretty good. I learned university. So smart. Okay, next we're gonna look for the Miller's book. I believe the owner of the book, or the guy who took the book from the scribe, went outside the walls looking for something. Oh, Catherine.
Careful.
Can we go out this way? No. So let's go around the castle and look for any sign of anything strange or out of place. This guy looks out of place.
Where's that damned grave digger?
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
God bless.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Oh, it's starting to stink.
Am I good to loot this guy? Chest of potion.
Where's that damn grave digger?
Door and chest keys. Alright, the guard doesn't mind. Great. Oh!
I hope someone pays for a
Lightbringer's secret.
Sand colored cover.
Nice.
Embossed. That'll be the book Crazer wants.
Fuck yeah.
And it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Right. Among the qualities of a true master of
it's
fire.
starting
Hold
to
on.
stink.
Let's not read over here. Find a better place. Oh, is this a slide of shit? Oh, that's great. Mintro. What a great timing. I was about to Mario Kart my way down this stream of crap. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, intro. I hope you had a good time today. What up, gamers? Very good to see you. In literal years, yeah. So how did everything go? Did Nocturna and Tomahawk still just win everything? Or did you have a few miraculous comebacks? Today, friends, we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This game came out this year. It's very new still. Only about a month and a half old, I believe. And it's like it's an open world medieval RPG. And it stands out by being very realistic and historically accurate. So, very, very low fantasy here. But as you can see, the world looks awesome, and it's based on a real world location. So everything you see is based on like real history. Especially the castle behind me. Like you can find this castle in Bohemia. Well, what was once Bohemia, which I believe is like in Czech Republic now. I'm not sure the exact geography, but it should be fantasy. I don't know. It's fun to have something different. I like fantasy games. I love fantasy games. It's cool to see something else. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Mostly Czech Republic. There you go. I think this one is, and you can find this castle in Czech Republic today. Charleston Castle. Even the names are the actual names of the places. The game has very fun like descriptions of these events as well. Of the like real life real history events that like inspired the games. Alright, let me roll your die. You're looking for a 20. 20 will get you a sub. Anything else and you're cooked. And today you get a 10. Yeah. The attention to realism is pretty great. It's rough in some spaces because obviously it's like kind of a time waster, right? You're like walking about a lot. And some of the activities you do are like really slow. And since it's slow like fantasy, some of the, you know, they had to go really original with the questing, because there's no like grandiose aspect to it. You do get horses. You do get horses. Yeah. But without spoiling too much, let's just say you are kind of well, poor. You've been to real life Cottenburg? Yeah, I believe we'll get to Cottenburg in the game. I haven't been spoiled that much. And I just look how good the game looks. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is on like medium settings and it runs super smoothly.
So, I went to see my
That is, I think, one of the most impressive things about it. Stellar performance. So it plays a midway between an RPG and like a medieval life simulator, basically. I think the better parts of the game are like the story beats. Like when you get very story-heavy missions, the game really comes together. The narrative's really good. I would say the voice acting is sometimes very, very good, sometimes kind of goofy. So that kind of depends. But I guess it goes because there's so much of it. Right. I was gonna go on a pilgrimage, actually. Atone for my sins. So I haven't been the best Christian, let's just say. I am gonna actually ride the... Take my horse out.
There now.
If you're a history buff, have a lot of stupid knowledge, you can see a lot of cool things on the side stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Easy.
I think there's so much attention to detail when it comes to like being part of real history. So if you like medieval history, I think you'll get a huge kick out of this game.
Go! Ka! Quick!
What else did I miss? Of course they did. You played third a few times. Nice. Nice. I'm guessing Nocturna won most of the races today.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, the Hermes Trismegistus. You might have missed it. So I think that's a dead end, Lich. Well, we still need to bring this book back. Actually, we could check it out. Because this was the next part of the story. Among the qualities of a true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world he walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write. Otherwise, the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of prudence, honesty, kindness in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. I think we're learning to make gunpowder? If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the styes or search in the pits, do this. Make a pipe out of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime, and the urine of a wine drinker. That sounds like bullshit. Make a mash from the materials, spread it inside the pipe, leave it in the sun for 3 days, and empty it on the 4th day. Then hang the pipe in the cellar and wait for the knitter to grow. Then boil the saltpeter in water, wine, or better vinegar, as you would fish, and strain it through a thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. Thank you for the lurk, intro. Absolutely. Have a good night. Yo, Zesty, welcome in. Materials must be sifted through a sieve or a linen bag. Melt a pound of sulfur in a crucible and stir in 2 pounds of properly grounded saltpeter and 1/4 of a pound of charcoal. Soak the sulfur wick in the molten mass and let it cool and harden. If the powder should spoil, add a drop of sublimate of mercury, camphor, arsenic during the brewing. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the floor, on the ground, but catches fire in the rain, read on, it's enough. What? You want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain? That sounds interesting. Unfortunately, just nothing else. Sexy Vidra raid. Sexy Meanie raid. What's up, man? Congratulations on winning today on your Roguemon adventure. Let me give Zesty his roll. 16? We take a 16. And for you as well. Let's do it. A 6. Ooh. Amazing. So I'm kind of excited. This seems like a recipe for gunpowder, and I know there are like gun prototypes in the game. This might be the first step towards unlocking that. You can chat for a bit. Nice. We were just talking earlier how the next game we play for the month of April looks like it's gonna finally be Tiny Tina. So hopefully you can make some time and we can organize us like a co-op playthrough or something. Yeah. Oh, that was not part of the bet, Nini? Dang. Yeah, that would have been insane. I thought it was. Wow, you rode right into that tree, huh?
Whoa! Wait! Everything all right? Hey?
Horse definitely did not like that. There's a few quests here, but I might ignore them and just keep going. Oh, we could stop by the gamekeeper. I know he said something about wanting us to stop by.
Go!
Did you get anything on the flying type, by the way, Nini? Or was that a bust for today?
Quick!
If we don't find something, that's mine! Find your own!
Whoa!
Are these bandits serious?
I'll help ya! Who the bitch shot me? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of... Oh!
Oh, that was easy. Might be the first time I actually feel like I want to fight. Have a drink. Definitely you can try to do some time early on. Just let me know when you officially want to start. Maybe not stream depending on the day. Yep, we'll try and organize everything at the beginning of April. Moonshine? What were they doing here? Oh, they killed the villager. Wow, they robbed him for 2 groschen. Two gold, basically. Oh, wow, you made it past Rock already? 8 hours wasn't enough? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You don't need to tell us twice. Oh, quick! Here, I'll have another one. So this one's for you. Let's have... Oh, wait, where's all my booze? Oh, it's here. On the horse. Let's have a Jinshin beer.
Whoa, whoa.
Put you here. Protect you from the rain. Have like an apple or something. Does horses eat fish? Maybe not. Guess I don't have fruit. I'm sorry, buddy. You could jump in co-op. Yeah, I think we're gonna play co-op. I know Mexi wants to try it out. And I'm gonna ask around EG. Maybe we can make a full group, 4 people. How does it work in Tiny Tina? Like if you make a group, if you start like a playthrough, can you like switch players in like midway? Or if I start with a group, do I have that to keep going with that group specifically? I'm not tired just yet. I don't think I'm gonna do like just a nap. Just make it save. Oh, you're down too? Nice. Yes, that is what we're gonna do. I don't know how close it is to actual Borderlands, but it should be pretty close. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, we could sleep until morning. Actually, I kind of want to talk to them. You can complete story 1 through 4, then solo 5, 7, then go back to 8, 10 co-op. Okay, that's cool. If it's open like that, that's perfect. Let's wash up. Yeah, I will host. I will host.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Oh,
What a struggle.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
I don't
when
know
you're
if that's what
passing
you
by.
expected,
Sorry.
but... Oh, I can smoke that cheese. Yeah, I think ideally I will start hosting a group. I will just stream it in my normal times, and then whoever is available can join.
Lord be with you. See you soon, my friend.
Right, but if someone has never played before, can they like create a character and like join me in a mission that's not like necessarily the first? Like say I'm on mission like 30, can someone like create a new character and like jump in? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah.
God bless
That's
you.
perfect then. Do you have any other
Well then,
troubles?
does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I know.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
What would you like?
And what would you like to
125?
drink?
Dude, this
I
guy
call it the
drinks.
Poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on. Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Everybody hates poachers.
Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
I'll keep it to buy some gear. I need some arrows. Nah, this guy's my buddy.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Yeah. No, this guy's good.
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's a strange story, bit.
Stuff. They should
125 for
trembling
freaking
already.
booze.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses.
The words of the
I
Rat
want them
King need to be
alive,
spread of
not
all
hacked
to
to
hear.
pieces.
Kakuna
So don't butcher
Ratata.
them.
It means no worries.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
The words
Glad
of the
to
Rat
hear it.
King need to
You'd
be
be surprised
spread
how
to
many
all to hear.
hotheads have offered to do
Hakuna
just
Matata.
that. I've had enough of hearing "they're all dead"
like it.
Vostatek, and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Proof? What body part do you want me to call
Would you
him?
like an ear, or maybe I should cut
What
off
a pizzle?
a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves, No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond
actual kill
and the
quest.
forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
How can I tell someone is a
Let's say
poacher?
I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
A circle made out of branches?
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I
laziest,
jumped down from the
drunkest
tree.
huntsman I've ever seen.
You'd rather stand...
Somehow he's still
or rather
endearing.
sit guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Can't count months, apparently. Bird of prey. Deal with the poacher in the forest near Rock Tower. So co-op has everyone fight enemies at their level. Loot is individual. Co-opetition loot is shared for party, but can carry others as enemies are your level. I see. Cool. Well, I mean, that sounds fun. That means we can kind of just... like, people can just hot join. Let's see if we can spend a little money on training, too. Before we go.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Basics. Basics of drinking.
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, teach me to drink. Wait, did our drinking even go up? Oh, it did. The more drunk you are, the higher chance of not wasting your badge when you use it. That's for dice. When you're drunk, you make less noise when moving indoors? Wait. It's actually good. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured from a fall. And this is for hangovers. Let's take the lucky day, that thing. Try to drink before we go playing dice.
God bless.
I need...
Let's repair our bow.
I'm glad.
I'll have a look.
Just have a better bow, right? I'm pretty sure we want to get better than what we have. But I could use some more arrows. I think we'll have enough for a good long while after that. Oh wait, you want to buy my golden chalice? Does he have enough money? He doesn't have enough money.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How about you give me...
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh, we're getting rich, boys. He didn't want to teach me anything. I guess it's because we already learned everything he had to teach. Let's do the same with you.
I'd like to... What is this? Will you show... Thanks.
Oh, that way I actually have some money.
I'd like to... What do you want? Tell me... Fine.
Good.
Okay. Let's go on our pilgrimage. Epic! It's the Pepe guy. He's a pretty fun NPC. How goes the packing, though? You got everything ready?
Whoa, whoa.
We go this way. Yes, I actually did what I did read the Civ 7 patch notes, yeah. It seems overall like some good adjustments. I am curious to boot up the game and see the UI changes. And it's good to see that they're trying to balance a little bit. I think like the Mayan nerf was pretty good. They nerfed Hawaii, which I really like Hawaii in exploration, but it was a little overtuned, I guess. I mean, they made a lot of UI changes like this new patch.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us...
Remember this moment. Before Henry actually turned into A murder hobo. Good angle.
This day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth, as it is in heaven.
Yeah,
Give
you can
us this
rename
day our daily
cities,
bread,
and you can rename...
and forgive us our trespasses,
commanders.
as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
I think rename commanders is pretty
Our
fun.
Father, who art in heaven.
If I ever stream
Hallowed be
Civ
thy
7 again, I can have you guys name my cities and commanders. Oh, we needed to have it repeated, actually, for the quest. I think the father said, like, do 2 prayers. Something. Okay. Next, I want to deal with this poacher. And then go all the way down to Simeon and bring back the book. This was fun. Actually, did this improve our reputation or not? Not really. Our reputation is still terrible. Oh, maybe we need to go back to the father. For the word to spread or something. Woo! That was almost bad. You've learned paganism? But haven't. Oh. This is a well? I wonder why this gets a landmark on the map. Yeah, I'm not saying that, whatever.
Quick! Quick! God!
There's like a little camp over here. Let's see what it's about. Just a little fisherman's spot. Left without eating their catch.
Fair enough. Quick!
Oh, Devin, you missed me like killing 2 bandits. Actually, really easy.
Whoa!
Speaking of, I think we got some trouble on the road.
I'm going to now I'll show you. Pig you are. Nice strike. No, you don't. He's dead. Huh?
I heard something.
Now you're gonna die.
Wow, he survived, dude.
I've been waiting for you.
Strike them up.
What? I was blocking. Nice shooting. Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like we didn't do anything.
Quick!
I always get wrecked by the weapon switching. Also, sorry, Eamon. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always get tripped up by how freaking slow it is to switch weapons.
Quick!
I feel like they went a little overboard with that. I don't feel like switching weapons should be that slow. Like, if anything, I should be like dropping my bow on the floor and just throwing my sword.
Quick!
I thought you were a gamer? Whatever gave you the impression I was a gamer.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation,
You think it's skill-based?
but deliver us from evil.
I didn't read anything about
Amen.
it being
Our Father,
skill-based.
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done
It's
on
the
earth
name.
as it
He
is in
said the
heaven.
name.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Okay, on the road again.
Go!
Also, you know what I was thinking about? My problem, I think, with the combat
Quick!
is you don't practice it enough. What? Oh, it's...
Go!
Like it's hard for me to get into the combat like right away. I feel like having a fight like every like 5 hours does not prepare you enough for having to actually fight something.
Go!
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't make sense to like go back all the way to the camp just for practice. I don't know.
Quick!
And I mean, I don't mean like doing like
quick,
like long sessions of practice, but more like practicing like often,
Go!
or like at the start of every. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to have a fight a little more often, so you can just like stay stay alert. It's not a big. I guess you could adjust your play style to fight more often.
Let's rip him a new one. You bitch off. The fuck shut Suck my cock.
Did he just suck my cock? Oh wait, that's the.
You're no match for us.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. I shot the villager. And I forgot to use the schnapps.
Ka! Ka!
Like I feel never gonna be good at the combat because I. How many fights have we done? Like in like over 30 hours. How many fights have we gotten into?
Go!
Maybe a handful at best.
Quick! Good.
I can't say a fight every like 5 hours wouldn't be much of an exaggeration.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth.
Don't
as it
lie,
is in
but
heaven.
lying is
Give us this day our
the only
daily
thing I
bread,
know how to do.
and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Ka!
Also, maybe it's just my my playstyle that's not very conductive to fighting. So all of my skills are like my fighting skills are pretty much my worst ones.
Go!
Like my strength and agility are really low.
Ka! Go! Quick!
At least this is like the best part of the game, I think. Or like one of the best parts of the game is just running through these trails in the woods.
Just a bit further. Come here.
Does Henry use the same lines for the horse as he does
Quick
for Mutt?
Whoa.
I'll show you.
Oh, are things different? What's going on here?
Boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that.
Wolves?
You're only making it worse for yourself with that weapon. Fortune's on my side.
Well, you know. At least I can beat up on wolves. What's up, dude? You know what's massive? Is it just you, or the difference between 4040 and 1080 is massive? I wouldn't say that. But I think it makes sense that the further up you go in resolution, the less value or noticeable it gets. It's probably because of the size of the screen you're watching on.
There now.
Like obviously like the size of the pixels on your screen. If the screen isn't all that large, you're not gonna notice it at some point. If you were to watch like on a, I don't know, like a 100-inch giant
Holy
screen,
shit.
maybe you'd see a
That was
difference.
a close one. Thank
But
you.
even then, I think you'd
I'd
get
have been
less value
shredded
out
to
of the difference.
pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing.
Now I'm all bloody.
No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Prepare to fight.
Prepare to... Wait, who's this guy? Who's this guy just casually walking down the trail and going like, you. I'm gonna kill you. Is he going after the villager? What the fuck?
You.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I just saved this villager and you're... Oh my god. What an ass. Oh. Nice helmet though. Well, you know. I didn't kill you. I won't feel as bad. I'll get your walnuts. Okay. Oh, that was a wolf pack. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, I didn't check his sword. Just forget the sword shops elsewhere. We don't really care about the police. Would you want an apple? Oops. He does like apples. Nice. So Herring doesn't like fish. Maybe he doesn't want to eat his own kind. But he likes apples. Oh, okay, what's... Whoa, what's going on here? Oh my... To encumber to strength? Wait, that's not good.
You pay for that.
Oh my god, I don't know who's on which side. Bandit? Guys, what?
Bad luck.
Why is it suddenly 4v1?
We're going to gut you, you whoreson. Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself.
I've been waiting for you.
Slice him up. Fuck off.
I can't see what he's doing. What? Why? What happened? Bro, no, don't. Don't you fucking go after the villager, man.
I'll get you.
What the fuck is wrong with this AI?
Fucking hell. Fuck you.
I did not go well. You think this is gonna... still gonna be the same event going on? How did it turn into a 4v1? It was like a giant brawl. Do you have anything to... Yo. Oh. Yo.
Quick.
Oh. I haven't tried fighting from my horse. Well, I wouldn't want the horse to get killed. Nope, no one's here this time.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, was it this guy?
Huh.
Oh,
Clear off.
These are bandits. Hold on.
Whoa.
It's just this random bandit cab there. Well, I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Whoa! Whoa!
Are we too encumbered? Let's random Gamazon.
I think you are right. I have already packed my things in case we must be on our way.
God bless.
Servus Bachtal, Omore.
Get some rest.
Hi, John. Bibi.
Let's eat. This is like good boiled wolf meat. Okay. Then we can go back. So I guess when we were there the first time, I guess the bandits like noticed someone like walking down the road and went after them. More bandits. This bandit duo
Give me everything you've got on you. And don't make me see it twice.
happens quite often.
Take it. That's all I have.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's
Oh, did that miss?
Stop!
Somebody!
It'll be over in a jiffy!
I hate how they go after the.
Take that!
Yep. Switch, switch. God damn it, dude. Seems too hard.
You're going. God bless.
They're not here this time. Cottage ruins.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Rocktower Pond Poacher's Kit. I wish Mutt was here. Could try tracking. There's one of the symbols. What is that?
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
These guys. Oh yeah. We're complaining to a friend about getting constant reminders of the past. You started going through Instagram stories and you got an ad for a clothing brand you don't follow. Model is a girl I haven't talked to in 7 years, was close friends with benefits person. I swear if I'm leaving in the Truman Show, the main showrunner and the audience for it, it's like seeing me suffer. Suffering is content. We all know that. If you had to pick a game to win Best Soundtrack in the Game Awards of 2024, like a game that came out in 2024, Thousand Times Resist, probably. I'm thinking Thousand Times Resist or Silent Hill 2 Remake, although I don't know if the soundtrack is also remade. I guess it would be. Because what else did we play in that came out in 2024? Like Black Myth Wukong was like okay. It was good. But not that memorable. Let's not talk about Veilguard. We played SMT, but that was also not super memorable in my opinion.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate, so I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy.
Do you think Kingdom Come 2 has a shot at best soundtrack this year? Have I played anything else that came out in 2025? I've played Civ. The soundtrack in Kingdom Come is definitely better. Fear and Hunger? Well, Fear and Hunger is 2018. It's not like a 2025 game.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, We've been living hand to mouth.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir,
what do
have
we do with
mercy
this
on me,
poacher?
please.
Send him to the gallows? What if he promises
Sorry.
never to poach again?
What do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above
I don't want to
Birch,
become a poacher
and
myself,
another in a
dude.
small valley
The
beyond
hell?
Lower Samine Mill.
I know about the place behind Lower Semine Mill, but not the one above Kerchak.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
No.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
Alright, but stop poaching.
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you vagrant.
Farewell, you vagrant. The damn idle talk always never fits the situation. He's gonna just leave his stuff here. Okay then. Oh, sleep? No, I don't want to sleep. I don't think I've played more than 1 or 2 games since 2024. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the 2024... There wasn't like big outliers. It was like an okay year for gaming. Yeah, it was like okay. Well, for me, it depends if we include like, because I played a lot of actually I played a lot of great games, but the only two that are like amazing games that I've played, one came out in like December 2023, and the other one is like pretty small in scope, which is like 1,000 Times Resist. That was because I don't know if we include like Against the Storm, which came out in December 2023, which is like my most played game of 2024, and I would say that the year was like amazing. They need to be, yeah, I think OSTs in general need to be actually amazing to like really catch your attention. So 1,000 Times Resist is like the only one I will like listen to. And the Silent Hill one too is kind of special in a way. Anything else didn't really feel all that special. Even Kingdom Come, like, so far, yes, it's the best soundtrack of 2025, but only because I haven't really played games in 2025 yet. And I think the soundtrack in this game is really good, but it's also very generic. Like, it's standard, like, medieval story soundtrack. So although it's, like, super well executed, I wouldn't say it's, like, memorable. Or special in any way. I want to try and get rid of this bandit camp. I'm gonna wait until nighttime. And let's try... Let's see what a Nighthawk potion looks like. Oh my god. Dude, it's like night vision. What the hell? Yo, this is kind of sick. Eat this. And then... Oh, a new perk point in drinking. Oh, right, I forgot we lost these. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the training. That's what I lost. But these bandits have horses. I wonder if we can steal them and sell them? Actually, empty chests, nice. Yeah, yeah, we're drugged up, Mexi. We're really drugged up right now. Fuck, you made noise.
Cappellele. I'll show you.
Oh, shh. Run! There's a bowman!
Show your stuff.
What? What is going on? What? I... I can't...
You want to try me?
Ah, this is dumb, dude.
It's
I don't... I don't see anything. Fuck you. Okay.
I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff!
What's wrong? Don't like red?
Yeah, but I don't think that... I don't think the bushes... Oh, can we use this in combat? Oh, you want to play that? You want to play that? Oh! Wow, I want to see you do archery, man. What the hell? The controller? I'm not using a controller. Good luck. Hmm. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. It was close. Yeah, maybe I should not have gone for the archer battle. I'm pretty sure the AI is cheating and sees through the bushes. Oh god. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
bash your face in!
Nice timing. Yet your gut? Why is it so hard to get a sword out? Yeah, fuck you. A Reinfist bludgeon?
That doesn't belong to you! Attack! Come and help
Help us! Fuck that! Take that! Mercy! Leave me be!
What? Why? Why did you ask for mercy there? Monster? No, these bandits are deserve to die. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. They've been terrible to me. I've seen them kill and rob people. I'm not letting them go.
Everyone get over here! We've got to show
you.
How does that miss? Like, tell me how that hit was. Don't tell me that was like normal.
do it! I'll kill you, you cunt!
That went right through him.
What do you want? Mercy, leave me be.
Did you know that if 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 you know you just fight better, you might win.
I am fighting better. I am. Homemade hunting sword? That one sucks. See, they all lost to me. I'm better than them. Okay, what do I do with the horses? Have a drink and think about it. Is this where we started the game? You know what? Hold on. Was this the camp? You know what? That might be. Yeah. Wait. Right. That's why it's empty, I guess. Because it's the came from the tutorial. So these these bandits are the ones who attacked our camp, man. See, they definitely deserve, but they definitely deserve that. Yeah, these must be our companions. I almost expect there would be like some sort of special prompt or something to like give a prayer. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is. Guess we'll have to do it ourselves. May you rest in peace, my friends. You have been avenged. What do we do with these horses?
Good.
I could try to bring it back to the camp. Happy man. There's a man in high spirits standing on the road. When he sees you, he calls you out to you cheerfully, overflowing in happiness. Oh man, I hate happy people.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by.
The
At
potion
least I
doesn't
won't be
affect the
celebrating alone.
cutscenes.
I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
Jaunty?
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
Sounds like a scam.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Are we getting drugged?
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Yeah, we are. Of course we are. He took my jewelry! Wait, no. Maybe not. Wait, did he take anything? Oh, hey, Trojan. How's it going, man? I think you got scammed. Yep, for sure. A debuff? No, I don't think so. No. That does tell me I need to repair my stuff. He didn't take like our golden stuff. He didn't take anything. I don't think our money went down. Maybe it went down a little bit. You would think the guy would steal the horse, right? That's probably what's like the the most expensive thing we carry around. I have another armors. Good. In my chest. Oh wait, he did take the. Oh, he did take the horse. Wait, unless the horse just ran away. Yeah, but I wasn't on the herring's back. I was on the stolen horse's back. So did he take like the stolen horse? Maybe he just took a little money. We might have been over 700, I'm not sure. He did not take my shoes. Don't think I had more than that equipped. I did not have plate. I have sleeves. I don't think I had sleeves. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll go back. I want to go back and get another horse then. Yeah, I was expecting to wake up naked with everything gone. Or like almost everything gone. Although I do feel like most players would just reload, but... Also, we should look around. Maybe he left a trace of where he went. We can probably track him down somehow. Or maybe we'll just, maybe we'll see him again. Like at a different point. Wait, there's another horse here. There's just another horse that spawned. Wait, what happened if we call Herring here? Yeah, Herring is here. Okay. Follow up, Herring. We're going on a stroll. We went to a club that was well known for being very risky, to put it mildly. As ghetto as you can get in the big city.
God.
I would have been surprised, Lich, if you didn't have a dangerous drink story. Oh, hey, look, there's light over the hills. Might be another bandit camp up there or something. You know, maybe that's the guy. Maybe that's the guy who stole from us. Allegedly stole from us. Let's try to get up these cliffs. I guess the horse will leave, but that's okay. The game was way too friendly there. If you were the dev, you'd make me lose everything. And then save the game and delete your old saves. That's probably the hardcore mode. Come on, Henry. I believe. Come on, Henry. Where's my Skyrim mountain climbing? Okay, fuck it. This ain't Skyrim? Yeah, unfortunately. My Skyrim experience is ruined. How do I get on top of these? There seems to be a trail that starts somewhere here. Oh, there you go. I was literally mixed up. Too bad my potion ran out. I don't have another Nighthawk potion. No, but I see the firelight. Hold on. I'll read that story. Give me a moment. You are trespassing.
I'll get you! Attack! Come and help us!
What? I think this is... Was this a bug? This was clearly a bug, right? Like, I didn't get a prompt for stealth, and I also could not hit him for a while. Does he look like the guy who scammed me? Not really. Ooh, crossbow.
Those are our things from the camp.
Oh, shit! Wait, these are the bandits who took our stuff. Soaked up roasted chicken legs. Smoked sausage. Strong cockerel. Schnapps. Oh, wow, okay. We could have gotten a great sword from this place, like, pretty early on. Then all of this, the horse. This one's hard to target for some reason. Okay, and the guy fell off the cliff. Like here. So this is the gang of bandits who took our stuff. And that's... Whose flag is this? Is this our flag that they took? Embrocation? What is that? Agility and sprint will cost less stamina. I think my horse will hear me in this rain. Wow. Can't mount like overloaded. Just coats.
Yes?
The horse. Found me in the rain. Okay, let's take some time to recover from all this. Let's read the story. You were queuing up for the bathroom at a club, and the random guy approached you in lower class. I like to put it this way. Hey friend, close your eyes. I have a gift. Can I ask a couple questions? I guess it couldn't be so bad. You drank something that tasted decently. Didn't even seem that alcoholic.
Jesus Christ be praised. Latches, how do you get up?
I opened my eyes and the guy's laughing his ass off. His friend, you just drank from the bucket of death. Because in ghetto places, you just get middle-sized buckets of your booze. Problem was this one had a lot of pills floating around and dissolving. Oh shit. I want to tell you how the night ended, but needless to say, he didn't want to steal shit from me. He just wanted people to get fucked up for free. That ain't too bad.
Good day.
Speaking of drink.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where's our bed in this place? Do I have chamomile left? You just drank from the bucket of death. It did end up very badly and it has some small consequences. Nothing that could not be fixed. Cool. I would say I'm glad you're okay, but you know. There's no proof it didn't have lasting consequences.
What do you have for sale?
Let's buy some recipes that we don't have. Moonshine. Buck's blood. Abrocation. Can I buy all of them? I'm missing a little bit. I could sell some stuff. Sell everything that's not in good condition right now. Oh, she wants the golden stuff. That's good. Okay, I can just sell everything.
I'd like to discuss the price.
The lasting consequence is the existence. I forgot to change.
It's a deal.
Okay.
Thank you.
Still a pretty good deal.
And take care.
Let's learn all of the recipes. This guy's a trainer. How much money do we have left? 552. We could ask for learn new technique.
Greetings.
Could we practice? How about a new
I'd
technique?
like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Keen strike.
You can make
the
a
knee
thrust
strike.
to the knee with any sword, even if you have a shield.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg after 2 quick attacks from above. Instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
That's it? No actual practice? Is it a combo? Okay. Left, up, left? After left and overhead slash, finish the attack from the left side with a thrust to the opponent's knee. I was expecting a practice session. Okay. Let's head back to the miller, I guess. Bring back the book. And then I probably want to spend some time doing some alchemy. I need to replenish some of these. What is this? Available? Oh, okay, this is the only one I can make. Okay, well, my herbs are on my see. I'd like to make some Nighthawks. That was pretty fun. I'll need to find some eyebright. I don't think I have any eyebright. That'll belladonna I probably have. I'll go get some Dr. Pepper while the ads are playing. And fill up my water. I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry. I see no degen in chat. Interesting. Here's the stuff, guys. What do you think the equivalent of middle-aged Dr. Pepper is? Wait, I just realized, isn't there any, like, honey mead?
My balls and ass smell good. I am being serious. Yes, I rub my balls and ass and get a good whiff of it off of my hand, but the reason is that it smells really good. I don't know about yours, but mine smells real nice. Not like a waterfall or anything, but like a natural man. You know, it's infectious, really. I can't speak for your balls and ass, but I can smell mine. And they honestly smell pretty good.
Good day to you.
I'm glad.
Good day.
I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Yeah. I have the book!
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Because the noble who had
Let's
this
just
book
say the scribe didn't
had a
have
little
it.
too much
It
wax in
actually
it.
wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter.
Yeah, it was covered in
boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes
Henry
sense.
was actually complaining when I was reading it.
I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
Grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus.
That's the name. That's the
Saltpeter
guy.
from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead.
Finally.
I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Good day.
What's up, Hansel?
God bless.
Greetings to you as well.
This is C. Okay, we're just going there. Let's get it.
Are you whistling just for fun? Same to you.
You know where this is going. Interesting.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Is the name Bertol? Bertel? I don't recall Bertol. I'm gonna give birth to the god of fear and hunger. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make... Well, my guess is we're gonna make firearms. Like primitive firearms or something. Or just powder. But the god of fear and hunger sounds more fun.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
We're gonna blow up something. You're gonna kill me?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today
Why
we're
is this guy
finally
part of our
close
gang
to our
again?
great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistus and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
That's the name of the quest.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned
What?
something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university.
Yeah, I was wondering
My
about
thirst for
Berthold.
knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
You became a miller?
So you became a miller?
In the end, I did. As you can see. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Berthold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark.
Destroy the world.
A storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Hell yeah.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
That seems like a sensible question.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world, and now it's within our grasp.
We're ready for the new world.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Last preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. Why are we standing so close?
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Just invented black powder, guys. What?
Maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
Actually, listen to it. My ears haven't stopped ringing.
Fuse didn't catch immediately.
I've told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bonnie. In due time.
Is he not sharing? Yeah, that was sick. Let's go. A little tree though. So when am I making guns?
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Yeah, I would never
Imagine.
expected that.
That monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
I mean, the book was pretty revealing.
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job.
I got a
You
recipe.
deserve a nickname from me, like I
Bullshit.
promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
I'd rather stay Henry. I don't know. Do we like sourdough?
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. See you later, my friend.
Alright, buddy, whatever you say. Sourdough it is. It's insulting? I don't know. Oh shit, wait. Where are we? Where's it? Okay, there's an alchemy bench here. Oh, they completely changed the place. How about Zynic?
Black powder?
You didn't expect that, eh?
I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Bollocks! But it is true, you did guess right that we was making weapons. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
Ah, in the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsty.
But next time you'll be coming with me. See you soon, my friend.
Hi.
We
What
have
can
an
you
alchemy
do?
bench. Another alchemy bench. No supplies though. So, crafting. Did we actually get a recipe? Not in the crafting here.
Almost done.
Oh, it probably just was the codex. Oh, you mean it dropped a book in my inventory? Oh, shit. Gunpowder used to fire lead shots that even the best plate armor can't stop at close range. But we can't make the gun. We need sulfur and saltpeter. Guess maybe eventually we'll be able to buy some here. They're gonna do an operation to get more. Let's see what I can make. Okay. I don't need a digestive potion. I'm missing eyebright for the Bowman's brew. Also missing something for the schnapps. Nettle and belladonna. You can make moonshine out of wormwood and mint. Henry's homemade moonshine, a strong drink that is sure to put you in a good mood. Embrocation. Nighthawk, I'll need to find Eyebright and belladonna and chamomile. Dollmaker makes running impossible and reduces weapon skill. Oh yeah, that's the poison. Quick finger, buck's blood. I can't actually make. There's a lot of these I can't make. Can make a stamina potion, vitality potion, chamomile, painkillers. Fume. And there's the lead shot gunpowder. Make some moonshine. We're gonna become alcoholic. This is the best way to do it. Okay, we use spirits, two wormwood, 2 mints. Add the wormwood to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the mint, add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, and distill. So, spirits. Wormwood. 2 of them. Boil it. Or 1. Two turns. Grind a mint. Add to the cauldron. Boil for a turn. And distill. You still have fresh mint at home from the eggplant bonanza? Should I cook moonshine? Yeah, you have the recipe now. I'm sure this recipe is 100% faithful. And see, it only takes 2 minutes. 6 of them. Ooh. I guess we're out of either. Okay, what I really need is to make some savior schnapps. So we need to find nettle and belladonna. And make this the box blood. Versus stamina and stamina regeneration. We need oil, St. John's, comfrey, dandelion. Grind St. John's, add it to the cauldron, and then the comfrey, and boil for 1 turn. St. John's wort. Grind it. Made toilet wine once. Orange juice from the store and a packet of instant yeast. Paper towel on top and a rubber band and let it sit for a month. For men's wine. It takes like stomach acid, but it does the job. That's kind of cool. Add the comfrey and then boil for a turn. After that, add the dandelion. Add the dandelion and boil for a turn with the bellows, and then pour. I definitely burned that. Animation was too slow. Oh, never mind. Perfect, actually. Just too good. I think this one. Aqua Vitalis. Reduces loss of health. Slows bleeding. Water, marigold, 2 times dandelion. Add 2 dandelion to the cauldron. Boil for a turn. Grind a marigold. Add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. And distill. Water. About to prepare the herbs. Dandelion. 1. 2. Boil for a turn. I think beer is complex to get going, but I think it's once you have this set up correctly, I think it's very simple to like repeat. I have friends who do their own beer who've been doing their own beer for like years. Grind a marigold. Yeah, there's a lot of equipment for sure. Like just getting the setups is the biggest part. Getting all the equipment correctly set up and making sure it's actually working. And then boil for 2 turns. And finally, distill. Strong aqua vitalis. We need more chamomile. I could make more chamomile. And then we're gonna go and do something else. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and sage. Add 2 chamomile, boil for a turn. Grind the sage, then pour. Oh. Right. It's here. And the chamomile boil for a turn. And then grind the sage. Then pour. You want to make vodka? I don't know how you like vodka. Raksha is one of the best homemade spirits to do. You make a single bottle of vodka and keep it on the shelf until you die. I'll give you $10 for vodka.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Alright, Rentus, pretty expensive. I spent a little too much recently, so I don't think I'm gonna pay for that. Hold on. Were potions always worth this much? I guess the price at the trader is like much lower. I feel like that's a lot though, right? Like if I just made this, like 3 of them, each are worth like 55. Oh, I guess it's because these recipes are new. I mean, I do have perks here. I could even get 30% more. Healing potions heal you faster. Tolerance for mistakes will be considerable in the brewing process. Oh yeah, this one's great because you get even more potions out of a batch. Let's get the potion setter. I feel like Dark Arts Apprentice is pretty cool. I don't know if I will remember to use that though. Making potions between midnight and 4:30 a.m. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison, and will last more for more hits on weapons. I feel like I want to use this. I'm trying to remember. I have to actually brew more potions. We have this one. This one is for cooking pots, but the doll maker we can apply on. How does this work? If I do like apply on arrows, is it gonna just stay there? I can't tell if they're poisoned or not, but guess we'll find out later. Overloaded. Okay. It might say 45, but then the traders will be like, best I can do is 2.3 and an apple. Right. I was really underestimating the value of them. Depends. With the perk now, I can get like 5 of them, I think, every time I brew. And I can sell them for 30% more. So if we get like 15 or like even 20 out of each potion, and we brew like 5 of them at a time, we can maybe get like 100 groschen for every time we brew. Not that I want to spend like all that time like, brewing, but yeah. Money's money, huh? Looks like the miller has another quest for us.
I'm sorry.
I'm interested because maybe he sends us to find like sulfur or something. You finished the
So
book?
how about that book of yours?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to it. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book,
Like
the
I
church
already
would
read
be
it.
after me like a dog. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me.
Oh?
I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? No. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
I see. Wait, where are you going, man? Oh, this quest is probably just a
Excuse me.
fist fighting quest. Do we want to do fist fighting?
I hear you let your hands fight each other.
Who told you about...
Hensel told me.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
Knowledge over
So can I
darkness.
join in?
Well,
Yeah, we all know black
since you
powder
already know about
is,
it.
is all
Them
about
three
knowledge.
slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest...
To Gelio?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when...
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Geliov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Doesn't believe in me.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit.
If you say...
And groschen is fine.
Jesus, I'm hit! You fight like a little girl.
What?
Jesus, I'm hit! You fight like a little girl. I'm all yours. Bad luck. Ah! Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Ha! Ah! Cracker. Ah!
Hello? Hello? Hey, we're back. Anyone still here? Did you get... Did you peek at my feet? Oh no. Well, I won the fight, guys. Yeah. It was easy. Didn't sweat even a little bit. And you know, all you miss is me, like, getting an easy win. Oh my god, the blush emote. Quite fitting, wouldn't you say?
God bless.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know, the truth is embarrassing. sometimes. Frizzle, come here. I beat your kid. Where's the copy? What's going on around here? Teach me.
I'd like to learn.
Well, all right. Or a few.
No, where's my follow-up on...
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
Where's my follow-up quest?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Yeah, this certainly
Have a
did.
golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but
Yeah,
black
really
powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lure Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Did I just get fired? Rip. Okay. I think that concludes this quest line. Pretty cool that we learned to make bullets or gunpowder balls or whatever. Just need to figure out how to get saltpeter and sulfur. Probably something we'll have to like buy. Is there any more side quests we want to explore? Devin, is there a side quest you think I really should do? We should definitely go back to Vostatic. We could keep doing the melee fights too. Malik.
Praise God.
Yeah, that's how I sit at the table too. Hi Ben. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for checking in. Guess we can have a little sleep.
Praise
Maybe
God.
Malik wants to fight
Careful.
now. No. What time are we supposed to challenge him? He has some work around the mill during the day, but maybe we can talk him into a little warm-up exercise. Maybe it's too early.
God bless.
God bless. I'm not gonna wait around for this guy to be ready. Go instead.
What are you whistling for?
I was really excited to come and meet us, huh? Go instead and go through the like the herb gardens.
Whoa.
So I can find the herbs that I need. Might look for like belladonna. And eyebright. Marigold and St. John's Wood. I think up here we can find chamomile, sage. Oh man, what am I doing? I promised I wouldn't be picking up flowers. Here I am again. $22, holy. Did the ads restart because the stream died? No, I guess this is about time for the ads anyway. So if you don't know how to sub, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Shouldn't be missing much right now. We're whoa! I'm just visiting the different herb gardens. Mint's good. I can make
Good day.
You received unbalanced die. Did we just dig up a die? A playing die someone tried to load to his advantage but didn't do a very good job. Well, that's not gonna be very useful.
From a princess. It's got quite a big, you know.
After I pick up the herbs, oh, I should make sure I can repair all my stuff too. Otherwise, might have to, like buy a few kits or pay for repairs. Barrel. Okay, smear gold. 4. Using a bit more. Eye brights, there we go. I'm free. Chamomile. I'm gonna dry everything so I don't have to worry about their state. Survival 19. Okay. But I don't have any perks here. I have a perk in Thievery. You're wanted if you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses on strength and warfare and agility. Only for 2 minutes. Back alley skirmisher. Using a one-handed weapon on its own will do 10% more damage. Also affects if you have a torch. That's pretty good. That's mainly the type of fight I'm gonna go for. Just a one-handed weapon.
Was
and
machst
nothing
du?
else.
Raus, du Bastard! Was möchtest du?
Show me your...
Actually, are we do trading? Take everything off of the horse. Let's see how much of this guy is gonna buy.
Ade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you...
These guys just buy everything, huh? I'm gonna keep the brooch. You can have this. Dude, the potions they sell for 11. That's not bad, right? Is there anything we can buy? It's kits. Alright, let's sell less stuff then.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
How about you give me
Sehr gut.
all the money
I
you
can
have?
agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
We clean them out. We have 700. There was, this guy had books, right? I think there was a scribe here that sold some books.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the ware.
The Fable of the Fox and the Pitcher. How the vixen found a pitcher and how resentment and anger led her to her death. A good mead is brewed in hump. Hey, there you go. A book on brewing mead. For you, Dev. About Sigismund. How the Czechs came to their homeland. A book from the remote islands of the West. A book about drinking and alcoholism. How about if buy a few of these? Scholarship and drinking.
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit. You see? Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Just so we have something to read. For whenever we have extra time. Not really gonna spend on a barber. Uncovered, yeah. We need to send back some stuff on our horse. Let's see if I can make Savior Schnapps. I think I'm still missing Belladonna. Well, I can look in crafting. Yeah, I'm missing Belladonna. Dude, Cobweb? I thought Cobweb was useless. My FPS? I'm not sure. Haven't checked with the... I have it limited on 60. So I'm pretty sure it's just 60 all the time. I haven't noticed any frame rate, like frame drops. Pretty well optimized. I would say this is insanely well optimized, actually. This is very impressive. Okay, the only... I don't know where to find Belladonna. Maybe there was some in this garden, I'm not sure. Have I checked this one? I think so. Before we go to Trotsky, let's go tell him about the poacher. Yeah, not like Silent Hill 2 or freaking Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones was pretty bad for that. Indiana Jones, it was the worst, yeah. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 was really rough.
Go.
But Indiana Jones was really because of streaming, like because OBS was hogging the same kind of resources, I guess, because I've been playing it off stream and it's like really smooth. So it's more about like the CPU usage that wasn't like well optimized.
Go. Whoa, whoa.
God bless you.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
Nope. Although, maybe I could
not that
share
one.
some moonshine with this guy.
Think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher.
I don't have
dealt
one?
with him. I found
Yeah,
him
right.
and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever.
I did.
If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher.
Another
pisses me
poacher?
off even
Oh,
more
no.
than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest, a short way from here, around Vidlak Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley, or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac.
We gonna
Pines
hang
for the
this one?
poacher.
Why?
Thanks. And good luck.
Is this one really bad? Okay, I'm gonna remove the FPS counter. Yeah, I know he was mad. Oh wait, I was kinda hoping it wasn't like another quest chain. Kinda wanted to just go and talk to Hans and like move on now.
I'd like to learn. What is this about?
Let's do
Will you teach? Great.
the trainings that I tried to do before. And got lost in the saves.
I'd like to learn. What are you interested? I want to know you. Great.
Drinking, very important.
I'd like to learn. What is this about? Can you tell? Fine.
So I need to check where I can find Belladonna. In clearings and leafy woods.
Go.
How do you teach someone how to drink? You drink. I don't know, dude. You practice. Go, drinking perk. Oh, I keep losing them.
Go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Exactly. Yeah, I know, right?
Greetings to you.
I don't know why, like, learning something like smithing or like archery is the same price as learning to drink. It's just a little silly. Our sword could use a little bit of that.
I need to sharpen this.
Oh, never mind. Kietoslava? She's not the fisherman's wife, is she? The tanner. Fisherman's wife. Maybe she has something for us?
I'll have a look.
I can get rid of some of these. Man.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission.
Indeed.
Sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad,
Well,
but
that's
that
fishy.
wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Any tracks? Any tracks?
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides, or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
A mysterious village? Up north?
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer, but I don't know if any stags goes there any...
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well,
Hang
still seems odd to me, though.
Feel like we don't have enough info, though.
At least you don't have to live next to them.
Here.
Thanks.
Let's go check out that clearing. I was looking for a clearing anyway. Oh, this is where we went to pray. Oh my god, look how fast I run now. I'm almost faster than on my horse.
Hail Mary.
This is where we prayed. And a little further, we should find a clearing. Actually, possibly we'll find some belladonna around here. They are certainly deer. A strange pole. With a poacher sign on it. I don't think he would have told us about this then if he was a poacher, huh? I don't think he would have put us on the trail. There's another sign. following them. And the third one. There's the camp.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
So I sent Mutz home, and I don't know where home is. Because the game didn't let me choose my home, so I don't actually know where Mud is. I guess we wait for the poacher to come back. I think he's gonna come back. There's... Oh. Well, I mean... Poaching?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
He's wherever your bed is. Which one though? Because I have a few of them. The one I use the most is like at the Miller's place. Also, hello Pookie. Wait, Pookie. It's a nice name, Devin. What'd you think? Zhelahov Inn. I don't think I've slept a single time at Zhelahov Inn. Strange that the game would consider that one my bed.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
Are we arresting this one?
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Damn. Holy shit, we're going so far.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Oh, do I have to be watching? Great.
I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Yeah, now I feel bad. I feel bad, but I'm still gonna, you know, steal from him. The poacher's leggings. Oh, we need the evidence anyway. You call me a poacher the way I'm hung? Nice one. What's up, flippin' dip? I guess we go back to Vorstatek. I didn't get a good look around the clearing to see if there was belladonna. Hold on, I'm curious about something. Can you shoot ropes in this game? Can't tell if I missed or not. No, I guess not. Broke my arrow. I'm good. I'm very good, yeah. Having a good time. Then the lion. I'm looking for belladonna. Nettle. Well, I don't have a lot of nettle. So you say Jelahov Inn. Over here? Let's see if we can find mutts. An ambush. A defenseless person is cowering his armed man approach with weapons drawn.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now. But I have nothing to give. This instant, I say. But I've been attacked! Help!
Wait, who's running? Oh, the guy's running. The villager's running. I was like, what the hell? The bandits just run off for the guards?
Bad luck.
The villager just ran off. A knight's longsword? I thought knight weapons were gonna be a little more valuable than this. Original longswords have a slightly wider blade and a pronounced groove for durability. They're not weapons for decoration, but noble blades to uphold knightly honor, family tradition. I feel like this value is a little low. This one is valued very, very highly. Iron hat with a wide brim covers the head well, and at the same time, thanks to conveniently placed cutouts, does not restrict the view. An advantage especially for flute marksmen. That might be better than what we have. Long hauberk. This guy has really good armor. Jesus. Laminar sleeve. Ooh, I don't have sleeves. Hourglass gauntlets, the most commonly used type of iron gloves, whose name refers to their typical hourglass-like shape. Protects the hand, but also the forearm of the fighter. Old brigandine legs. It's sword bard. Groshen. I mean, I guess I'll take all this and just drop it on our horse. Guess this is still not just quite as good as what we have. Let's if we okay, maybe we can repair it. No. Big comparison here. Other armor kits. Okay. Oh, so it is a little better. Oh, camera's gone? It's okay. And the weight is almost the same. New helmet, gut. We can sell this one. Not that I'm really using armor. My cam is gone. Maybe it's fine. Do you need a camera? Long hauberk. It's better than the Saxon one we had. I wonder why I'm using this Gambison on the other set. I guess I'm getting less charisma. Hourglass gauntlets. It's also an upgrade. And the sleeves. We're kind of decked out now. Better leggings as well. Knight's longsword. I'm probably sticking to just one-headed swords. Padded protection. And the coif is what reduces our conspicuousness. Okay. Riding Waffenrock. I wanna... Yeah, that's a small price in noise to pay for, like, Better defenses. Let's put on the sleeves. Need padded legs for those. This padded leg. 54 noise. For 36. I'm gonna repair the camera. Am I back? Okay, Zhelevov Inn. Oh, over here. Are the Wagoners Inn? Do I actually have a bed here? I guess here at the lodgings? I've never slept there. Not even once. I think I did check this garden, right? Yeah. Yep, that's okay. I would not have guessed, though.
Greetings.
But I never actually... Greetings to you. Never actually checked. Mud!
Stop that whistling.
Doggo. Hmm. Oh, I need to talk to the innkeeper, really?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
My dog.
I've come for my dog.
About time. He's a hungry beast.
Oh, maybe we can do the fights
I'd
too.
like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet.
Well, that's
Maybe
me.
You can come to some agreement together.
Oh, okay, he would pay for me. I can pay.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Farewell.
Oh, that was a scam. I keep getting scammed out of my money. Bath maid. Oh, is she upstairs? Dorothy.
God bless you.
Yep. I'm here to wake you up.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Isn't
Do
that
you
the
want to
guy in the
shave?
in the
Fiala's
bed?
the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
Is a fight
I
waiting
need
for
him
him?
for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Rude.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
I'll give him a trashing and then you'll be fine. We'll keep troublemakers away from the baths. I'll make up for any lost profits? No.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When men see what kind of fighter you have here, they'll treat the girls well.
That actually sounds kind of reasonable. All right then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time. See you later.
Alright, let's go, dude.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up! Let's go and fight!
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Right, who are we fighting first? Haynes, the musician.
Ah, so you changed your mind?
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
Eine Nase. Ah! Fucking hell! I'll show you. Oh nein! Verdammt! Oh!
Oh, that was cool.
Pech.
I didn't know it was grappling.
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Happened to
Here are your
violent.
winnings.
Nice.
Thanks.
Careful.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
What is it?
Why not?
Right, look at me.
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well,
Did I not just
have
fight?
a favour to ask of you.
Is she gonna ask me to lose on purpose? What's going on?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating,
Oh, that's
so he
okay.
won't be able to sit for at least a week.
We can do that.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Even the big stuff. Do you think you stand a
Free
chance?
baths. Would be nice to have a bed though.
How can I be of service this morning?
Take a quick nap before the next fight.
I need a place to sleep, and
We've got and
I just want to spend.
all right,
I'd like to discuss the price.
all right. I knew we'd. Your bed's ready.
lad's drowned. Let's talk about that later.
What do you have for...
I didn't think I want to sell.
Maybe next time then.
What am I to do? My horse, perhaps? Hmm. I don't know if he's going to... Does he want to buy swords?
What do you have for sale?
No. I could use these. So I can't find Belladonas.
Let's talk about the...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Aren't those dice sad? Just letting them sit there?
Have a quick rest. I'll have these. Oh wait, that wasn't my bed? Oh. I mean, they're the same, they're the same. No one will know. Except you. Can I buy your silence, please? A little moonshine.
You have a kind master, eh?
Did I make any potions that will help for these fights? Agility. Lose health slower? Oh, I use it like with the weak one, it's fine.
Okay.
Challenge Bohunek to a fight. That's the guy we have to beat up.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets.
I do.
And now, pray.
And these fights just start way too fast. We'll be fine though.
Go fuck yourself. You want to try me? You're going down, I tell you. Get a move on, you snail. Ha, fuck you. You're going down, I tell you. Take that.
Dude, my dodge is not working.
Fucking hell. My. That lad's a kicker. My. That lad's a kicker. Just you wait. My, that lad's a kicker. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
That one was
Knife
tough.
for a knife, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
That escalated quickly. I don't remember her asking us to say that, but okay.
Could it be?
How easy the next fight? Okay, we're gonna rest first.
Don't be a coward.
Greetings, friend.
Well, good day.
Oh, did I get a new drinking perk? How's my drinking going? Not quite. We're level 9. We're getting there.
Good afternoon.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Yep. I beat the shit out of him.
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What'd you say?
That's on. Yep.
I'd like to learn something.
I'll show you a better reward than I thought. Thank you, Anna.
You look like you're as drunk.
And she's now
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
Alchemy and survival. What did she teach me about? I guess medicine would be like scholarship. Oh, I have a lot of perks like I should use. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself are 10% more powerful. Your gear will take less damage. I think that's just overall nice quality of life. My Houndmaster is so high, even though Mutt wasn't with us for a long while. Get the hidden sense. He detects things further away. And now for the grand finale of this tournament.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier.
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Right.
I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Oh, these two fine lads gave her a go.
Challenge Okiala.
It happens.
Right. The barber. Maybe he gives us a free haircut if we win. Does your wife hold you back a bit?
So,
the hell?
Are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right?
The bet sounds good.
That's what I like. Let me enjoy this one. Chris! I'm hit! Let me enjoy this one last time. Let me enjoy.
We're kicking this guy's ass.
Dorothy
Yep.
was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight.
Yeah, you're old,
Thanks.
dude.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Nice.
Good afternoon.
I beat everyone.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy
Save your
fighting, go and see
200
Crazel
groschen.
the miller in Lower Semin. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will.
Already did that.
Farewell.
Good day.
Okay, I am ready to go and talk to Hans. I don't think I'm gonna bother with all these side quests here. How about we have a bath first?
What do you want here, you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
The full
I
service,
could use the
please.
company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's
It's
talk about the
36
price.
here.
Certainly. No problem.
I paid like twice that the other time.
You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Next time, just
For
do
3
what you want
hours.
to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Oh, she's not happy. He's also a skilled teacher.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Drinking.
I want to know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
All right. I'll show you something.
Love me some drinking training. Speaking of, is this The Hangover? The more experienced you are, the shorter the hangover. And we have a decoction for that. So maybe I didn't make it. Crafting, potions. I guess I don't have the recipe, huh? And it's not painkiller.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
How's it going? I like my I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need
God bless.
If I could sell any of these extra weapons. I guess the blacksmith isn't here. Oh, we went on the
Lord
pilgrimage.
be with
Yeah,
you.
we
What do you need?
I guess it's not. Which are a nice looking set. Where is Sir Hans? Is he in here with Lord Otto?
Do you need something, Henry?
Greetings, sir.
Oh, he is. Wait, does...
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Makes sense. What time is it now? Okay. We can go sleep in our bed. Wonder why he's not sleeping.
Good day.
I apologize.
Let's go see Hans.
Come here. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I
Yes.
can tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Good day.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true
wanna
Bellator.
Pay her back.
Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Jeez.
I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not here.
Not on
anymore.
account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story.
Oh, no.
And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Bozhena died. Actually hung yourself. I'm still mad about that.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
It really is a cool castle.
Fuck.
That was really fun.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You tell him about me. Fun, you preserve your line. Oh, I didn't have time to make a choice. Hold on.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Faster! Faster!
Quick!
Gosh, she's fast.
Go! Ka! Quick!
Even knows the freaking shortcuts.
Keep it up.
Sorry, sir.
Quick. Go. Go.
Whoa. Good.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Go.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Quick!
We turn right here.
You seem to know this.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm gonna keep riding.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Not the same pond, is it? I already cleared the bend over there.
man left here.
The Barkov Fortress.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My arse is sore. I don't like traveling. Are you an expert?
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Alright. Gotta use my horse more.
Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
That actually worked.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name,
and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Why are people so cheery?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And
It's
maybe
kinda
yours
creepy
too,
how
eh?
welcoming
Come
they
along
are.
with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Here?
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear
Okay,
it.
guys.
You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of
Like a
stories.
pretzel? Some cheese.
Now to lose.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
Started with dice.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Is it sure?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's try with a badge. Since we have a decent one. Novices, 25 and a badge. Sounds
Now, how about novices?
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play again.
Playing with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and our opponent have a badge of the same level, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property. Thin badges. Silver, gold. I'm not gonna bother learning all
Do
of
me
them.
the honor of another game.
Henry, a word with you.
But yes, 10 badges. Used to cancel the effect of your opponent's badge. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Add 1 extra die to your throw. Let's try that.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Use badges R. Okay. It's 400.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Let's use a badge. Nice. Okay. Oh, gold is 4,000 now. Okay. I'll take the 800. I think 800 around is not bad.
These ones here.
4,000 can make these games last a while, though.
My God, I'm done.
Come on, it's not over just yet.
Have you lost your mind?
Four
You're gonna
dice, I
lose
think we'll
everything.
Continue. I mean, that's not great, but I don't want to roll 2 die. We're ahead, so I don't really need to take a risk.
Oh, come on!
Nice bust, dude.
Let it be now. I want to play
4.
too, you know.
Okay, we got a 1. Gonna take forever.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
No streets. We're not
If I
rolling
was
really
you,
well, huh?
I'd take it.
Bat around. Woo! That was not bad on this part. Yeah, he caught up.
Finished. Your turn.
I'm gonna roll. Yeah.
These ones here.
Wow. He's getting insane rolls. Got 2 double rounds.
Henry, a word with you.
Like that.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Finally.
Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
Okay, that's enough dice. I didn't realize the scores would scale that much.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I don't know if I should tell this guy. I don't know that I care about this guy.
I've got ears.
but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master,
I know everything
Lord
about
Capon
nobles.
of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
He will be very significant. He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Sure, that's one way to pass the time.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck.
Okay. I use my armor? Yeah, I guess so. Let's fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracked.
One-handed
Some
sword.
sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well
Got,
then.
Ooh, a war pick and a shield?
Smash him, Michael!
Master strength, master strength.
Shit! What the? Fuck you!
Move!
Smash him, Michael!
No chance.
Christ! I'm hit!
Get back off! Ah!
Let him have it, Michael!
Fuck you!
Whack him! Whack him!
Get back off! Ah!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Gotcha.
Glory to the House of Nebuch!
Right for us, Michael.
Let's see what you're made of.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Dude, he's...
No chance!
He's so strong.
No chance. Bad luck.
Keep it up, young sir.
Glory to the House of Nibok.
Whack him! Whack him!
Kurva! I'm wounded.
Let's see what you're made of. And who...
Let him have it, Michael.
Blood Nibok. No
Almost got a
chance.
combo in. Why is this guy so tanky?
Oh!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh,
I yield.
that's a tough fight.
God grant you health. Greetings. Good day, good day.
Big winner. Did we equip our normal sword? Oh, do we get to keep the other sword? Well, it's kind of blunt. Not worth much. Let's take this gear from the horse. We can maybe sell it to this blacksmith. I'm a blacksmith like
It's
you.
nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Nice trade.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
Already done
Make
that.
the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Range.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
My lord. I have my lord, that's about it.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
About yours.
And what's your lord like?
My lord? Doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Strange things going on in this fortress.
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Can blacksmith, but I cannot trade. Let's put this back in our horse's saddle.
Keen eye. Can I help?
Guess we have to progress the main story before we get to... Can I get some booze? Also, do I have anything for healing? Not sure. No, I should have used a potion to prevent myself from bleeding so much.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
I don't think I'm supposed to wander so much.
Good afternoon, sir. Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
Hang on,
God be with you, sir.
You're a pleasure to play again.
Flush that blood off. What's up,
Good
Michael?
fight. And honourable.
Yeah, I'd say.
Holy shit.
I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
Ralspers.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Mark? I could do that.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on.
I was gonna
know
say,
you
I
from
recognize
somewhere,
this guy.
don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
Was it at the wedding? By the pond at the mill. It's not the farm. It's Trustcoat's Tavern. Man, I don't remember. I clearly remember this guy, like having seen him. Was he actually at the wedding? I don't recall him at the wedding. He wasn't at the mill. Is it in the tavern? By the pond?
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
I? You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us alive. Come on, brother, we're going hunting.
I bet Sir
And
Rad's
make it
sword
snappy.
I've seen that good for
Excuse
nothing
me.
before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
Right.
What's he doing here, though?
Yeah, that was at the very beginning.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all
Saw?
that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
Lara is in her full
Well,
care.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
About Rannick.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force, just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
It was indeed clever, but not on our part, unfortunately. The enemy learnt we were coming, so while we were in the field, they seized one of our unguarded castles.
I'd rather not hear what happened next. Storming castles tends to be a bloody business. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Let's switch to some armor, just in case. Kind of have
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
The lion. Any belladonna?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I do know quite a bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Looking for some marigold. Chamomile. Oh, right. Ah, there it is. It's not belladonna. It's poppy and sage. More marigold. Oh, did she need more? Oh, poppies and sage. Never mind. I totally read that. Oh, Valerian. Kind of rare.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What is going on? Is she trying to lure us away from the fortress? In case it's working, huh? There is something fishy about this fortress.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress. So tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
Oof,
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
I didn't
Want to
mean
find
to be that
out?
rude.
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No, please.
Spill the beans then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go. Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
Oh man, that sucks. I really meant to ask nicely. Dude, I don't... The freaking option is ask her, tell her it's fishy. And Henry goes, tell me or I'll kill you. What the fuck? That's actually super dumb. I mean, I don't know if I do I have a reload? I guess. Like a couple minutes. You can't tell
Our
me
little
that option
fortress
was
doesn't impress
was
you
like
much, I
kind of
suppose.
dumb.
You must be used to real
I hate when
castles.
the options are
Actually,
not
that's why I'm
even
so
close
pleased
to
you're
what your
here.
character's gonna
A
say.
bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it.
What did I think was
and they
gonna
assembled
happen?
a force. Just like Lord
Just
Bomber
ask her
now. We approached under cover
just
of
tell her
darkness.
something is fishy, and if she wants to tell you,
Clever.
she will. If
And
she
how did it
doesn't,
work
it's fine.
out? Do tell.
It was indeed clever. But not on our part.
Like, surely there's a way to
unfortunately.
ask
The enemy
people
learned
without
we were
threatening
coming.
their lives.
So while we were in the field, they seized one of our unguarded castles.
I'd rather not hear what happened next. Storming castles tends to be a bloody business. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Ask if wants to get donut. Come with me and get donuts, so I'll murder your entire family. Yeah, exactly.
This really, if it was up...
Why not?
I have to gather her, and if it's...
Just to yard.
Not at all. Still.
For Dordley.
Maybe.
I know quite a...
Really?
Yeah, in that...
I've got... Since you... It all grow...
I think I'll...
You get it. Yeah, it was messed up. We'll see it again. And you'll tell me if it was foreseen that Henry would just go like full murder hobo, like full murder hobo on her. I don't think it was warranted.
I've got every...
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Especially since, like, Henry, he's not been that into, like, threatening people, right? Like, he doesn't usually go. Well, sometimes, I guess he's kind of rude. Out of nowhere. But never to that extent. So, if anything, I would never expected him to go threatening her life.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I didn't register all of it. But I know it's not, I'm not in the mood for this. I get it, you want me, I want you to. I think she's called Clara. I guess that's the only sensible answer.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
While Lord Capon negotiates, his squire acts.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Oh yeah, I'm great
considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
What?
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
Oh my god,
Thanks
she
for your help.
she dressed up really fast. I don't know if you caught that. She got some instant clothing. What's up, Mutt?
Heal!
Come here. I wanna put the boy.
Come here, boy.
You were watching, weren't you, Mutt? Yeah. Enjoy the show? Alright, let's hope everything didn't go to shit while we were away. I think I'm just gonna keep armor on, man. This place is creepy.
Hey.
Hidden flower. Nembakov, you know the healer Clara and decided to pass time with her while waiting for Hans. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spend a few pleasant moments together in the forest glade. Yeah, we got to know her like in the span of like 3 minutes.
Sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect
Oh,
dead
this
wood,
guy.
if you know what I mean.
Collect
Oh,
deadwood?
Deadwood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
When it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
Why have you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
She's for the horse paths? I don't understand. Now, we got to spend a moment with Clara in the woods. Now we get to spend time with Villager in the woods.
Hey,
Aren't we
sir,
lucky?
hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never
Woke.
seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
What is this guy? He's some sort of spy, isn't he? So wait, if Sir Yarovir isn't here, who presented himself as Sir Yarovir? Anyway, oh, Hans?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Leave everything but down here. I spoke to a villager.
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
Yeah.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well,
it is.
It's time we set off.
Trotsky? I want to check it out again.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Okay, so I have a little time. before he leaves. Actually, let's have like a charismatic set on. I won't find anything like on the side here. Here, I have an idea.
Come here!
Come here, Mutt. Come on.
Mutt!
Alright, you want to stay there? Fine.
Sit and stay.
Keep an eye on Lord Capon, please, for me.
I'm sorry. Will you mind if they look pretty impatient?
Ooh. Hmm. They don't like me being in the fortress now, huh? It's strange.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
We talk.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. Huh? But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
Beyond the upper gate? See if we can do a little bit of snooping. Oh, that's Mark. That's the guy you could have shot arrows with.
Today's a scorch. It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Right.
Wouldn't it be better if you left? Something...
Even her won't allow me inside. Nighttime is decently soon. Oh, she's actually following me?
Oh.
It would be nice to be able to climb these. Oh, there is an entrance here. It's a carpenter.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Palisade's too high. You can't see over it. The palisade's too low. It don't give enough cover. They're the wrong stakes. You can't use these for a palisade. It's all wood, ain't it? But try explaining that to them.
Did you see that?
Back again? Go away!
Dude, I'm gonna need a replay on that. The rock hit like nothing. What the fuck? The rock hit like an invisible wall. Is there any way up from here? Not really. The shield of Lipa, Lords of Lipa. That was the same symbol that was on the flag where the bandits were the ones that attacked us in the beginning. I got stuck between the rocks. So I wonder if that means they're in league with the bandits in some way. I mean, what we've heard from the villagers seems to imply that they are bandits themselves, or that they are like patrons of the bandits in some way.
But Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Damn it, there's so many invisible walls. The game's being a little annoying right now. I would also have expected Hans to wait a little longer than that. That was only a few minutes, wasn't it? That's not how I expected all this to go. I feel like I should have had a little more time. Like, you can definitely catch up to Hans on the road. Not meant to? I thought this was a RPG. Is this what what I'm meant to do, or what I want to do?
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel
I mean, there was something to find here, wasn't
a
there?
spark, and then a blast of fire.
When I was talking, I missed what was said. He said something about Crazel? Holy shit! They have ammo for guns? No way.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
That's fucking crazy, dude. What happens if we do... Oh. You know what I mean? I'm not sure I do. Do you mean I'm not meant to do this while Hans is waiting for me, or? Nebukov. Oh, I can see hands. Okay.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Nice, it's like a war camp now.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
I mean, I think it was worth it to find the shield and the gunpowder. I think that's pretty big evidence that something's going on.
Greetings to you.
Henry, You're supposed to escort and protect me.
You could have waited
That
like
means going
5
where
minutes.
I tell
man.
you, when I tell you. Got that? You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
Calm down, Sir Hans. I had a damn good reason for it.
Yeah.
Seriously? I can't wait to hear it then.
Something at the fortress stinks to high heaven, believe me. But it took me some time to find out what. I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You'll see I did the right thing.
You know what? Tell me first on the way there, and we'll see if I've wronged you or not. Let's go then.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir?
I'll have the right clothes
How
on.
many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
Strange irons, Lords of Lipa. Saw the bandits from the pond. I spoke to a villager.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Ah. Is that all?
Nope.
They have stocks of strange iron devices, like nothing I've ever seen. And they guard them very closely. And black powder as well.
Black powder? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Completely sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought it up.
That is unusual.
Show it. Show the
Above
evidence.
all, where would Yaromir get the coin for it? What else did you find out?
I found a shield of the Lords of Lipa in the fortress. The kind our company had before we were ambushed.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get
I'm
to
not
the
sure I would
bottom
have
of
convinced him with it.
which we
Otherwise,
might be able
we
to
didn't check
do
around.
surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
You want me to
I
torture him?
thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We're becoming torturers now. Okay. Well, get me out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine. No torture. I I don't want to torture anyone. What if we just interrogate?
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
I thought I
Have
already
you
did.
forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There's nomads. I don't want to sell help Miller, Rizal. Young Simeon left his own wedding. Yeah.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon.
Hi, Bobby.
Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard,
Good
Lord
evening.
Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman.
It's
among
5
other
a.m. What do
things.
you mean?
So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Gift då? You just woke up? So is it, do you start your day now then? I mean, it's quite early. I have your shield.
I found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
Aye. You mentioned it when we were with Lord von Bergov. Damn strange and no mistake. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
Thank you, sir. I'll carry it with pride. And for your greater glory.
It's good that
I'd
we got the
expect
shield.
nothing less from you.
Cool. At least recognizes that we got that. Just woke up from the throne. You guess?
What do you think
guess?
about it?
Are you talking about
Day starting at 5
the
a.m.
torturing?
What else?
That doesn't seem
Seems
fixed
to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
So what are you doing today? You'll have a lot of time. We have to do it. I don't like it. Yeah.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
Well, it's your call. His men didn't want to do it.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone.
Playing
are we?
bilateral? Good
Maybe
plan.
we won't even have to
Like
if he
it.
sings. But you heard von Bergov.
There
We
goes
can't
your
back
day.
out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Minions?
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
Words of life as shield. Oh, I can see the poison that I applied to the arrows. Okay. I was wondering if I could. Get rid of the stolen stuff.
So, it's up to us again.
Hey Devin, are you still around? What time is it for you?
What have I gotten myself into? Oh, God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
No. View tongues?
I'm no traitor. Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do.
Calling us traitor.
You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is Isvan with you?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyway. You're acting a hero in vain. I don't want to hurt you. Like the normal thing to say. You already know anyway. Kind of a bad bluff.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Either way, your mates will think you've betrayed them. As a matter of fact, we're the only ones here in the castle who can help you. If we feel like it.
So best start talking. For your own good.
Well, listen. I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Well, he fell for it?
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she
seemed
can
like a
hardly
lie.
see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is this Van with you?
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Torture? No,
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Enemy's getting worked up.
To hell with you.
Avoid the torture.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We'll put in a good word for you.
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
I can't believe this is working. Getting away without the torture. Tell me about your leader. Someone in the region helping you. Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
We're not on his side? I don't know about that. You're not worth it?
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Dang. Oh, that one.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support. Every night.
Nice.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
We felt one. It's okay.
Fine. I'll believe you. Again, who's helping you in the region?
Your...
Ma, I know. This is getting tiresome. But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Alright, last chance.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older!
Oh, we knew that.
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well,
that was intense.
It's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin. Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Here it does. already alluded to something, so I guess Von Bergov's gonna do his own investigation about it.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
You do what you think is right. You're the Lord here. Alright, Devin, are you around by any chance? Whoa. Okay. Disappearance. Oui. What time is it for you? How much time left until you leave? So you've got over an hour? Gotcha. I will probably end soon, indeed. I'm trying to see if there's any point in the story which makes sense. I think we have to finish this now, though. I'm gonna snooze these ads and talk to Von Bergov.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
A lot, actually.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush. Something seems fishy to me.
It should be investigated.
It's all a bit peculiar. It should be looked into.
Precisely. We should put the squeeze on young Semin.
Yes, we shall.
The bandits are in Nebakov.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
You still will probably be here tomorrow night? Oh, really? Okay, so you're not leaving? Like at 4? Yeah, I will stream tomorrow night. I'm invested now. Can't stop.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't
Edgy.
like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Yeah,
sir,
you fucked up.
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Oh, so you're gonna be in the airplane. I got you. I mean, I planned on streaming, yeah. Hopefully you can make it there. I should talk to Capon about leaving for Samin. Better not hang around too long. I get the feeling from Ashek he doesn't care much whether we ride with him or not. Sek needs a little time to get his company ready for the expedition to Samin. Samin hands also have some time to prepare. I'd better not get too far away from Trotsky though, so as not to miss the departure. Maybe I should have a word with Sir Hans. He might not want to wait. I am curious to find out about that reward we're supposed to get. You might still be here for a while. Around during the streams. Well, I'll be glad if you're around. But you might be, you know, busy. So even if you're like awake at the right times, you might have better things to do. Attila. Oh wow. Whoa, Attila's goated. There was something about a reward, wasn't there? See how much of that we can sell.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Let's see. Bazillard. Worst ad snoozer ever. Well, I snoozed it for the convo with Berthold. Berthold. Whatever his name is. The short sword sets have been given to special enemies because of their origin. Isn't that one amazing? Maybe I should buy that. Bazillard. You might get some Elden Ring in. That's cool. Yeah, maybe you should do that. Buy the Bezillard.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How about you get me 100?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Sword upgrade plus money. Warrior sucks. You're trying to force yourself to just commit. Yeah, remember, your starting class is just, you know, a suggestion on how to play the game. You don't have to use the weapon you get, or even the playstyle that comes with the class. It's really just starting stats and starting equipment, but all that doesn't really matter as much as your choices. You can pretty much play any style you want with any starting class. Knight Florian of Loneliness. Having a good time, buddy.
What would you like?
Got me with you.
Where's this guard I'm supposed to talk to? Where's Capon? And someone's supposed to give me a reward for...
Let's try this again.
I don't know, he told me to talk to someone, but I don't remember who.
Greetings.
That's why you struggle with BG3. So it's always making a new game, play for 4 hours, decide you don't like the route of your character, start a new game. I get it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
It's an RPG
Greetings.
though. It's... If you want to protect the sanctity of your run, you have to commit and just roll with the punches.
Would you repair it?
Repair everything?
Great! I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Well, for acting as a messenger and bringing news of how the fortress looked to be fishy. Told me he prepared a special gift from his armory for me. I mean, I don't think I did, but I'm. Because he said to, like, ask someone, or, like, talk to someone about it. Trying to figure out. Maybe in the chests? No. No, it's not in the journal either. I checked. Hmm. That's okay. Figure out where Capon is instead.
Hail.
Oh, there you are. Well, actually... Okay. This might be a decent stopping point before we leave for Simin. Go to that training ground.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This guy? Ah, Lord von Berghoff sent me.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Oh, I just bought a short sword. A longbow. You have a longbow?
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have...
Longsword, sneak weapon, polearm, unarmed. Broadsword. Pretty good. It's not... I guess it's not quite... It's almost the same as what we have. A nice gift. Okay, I'm pretty happy about what we accomplished today. Like, save. Nabokov was pretty interesting. I liked it. Yeah, we're progressing, but we're still in the first area. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, the game's huge. Game's gigantic. Holy. Feels like we haven't like hit like any like, you know, big turning point even. It's just building up. The wedding was kind of a turning point, but not as big as I thought it would be. Like meeting von Berghoff. It just sent us on. No. Yeah, and this is the first section, right? There's still so much more to come. There's still so much more to Kingdom Come. Okay. That was great. Do we have someone we can raid? Maybe Bauer. Pretty much just Bauer at this time of the night. Okay, maybe it's too late for a raid, so I'm just gonna call it. Yeah, it's almost 6 a.m. I'm just gonna just get up and not touch my computer for a while. I'm gonna go read a book and fall asleep. Tomorrow, Dev. Have a good one, man.